how things will happen throughout the game whenever something really bad happens. So say you took like a lot of damage from like electric stuff, it's gonna be like, oh, you can take extra damage from electric stuff to get a first one. So it always happens.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do any of that.
Yeah,
It's not worth sacrificing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But I just lit up a whole nother stack of those fucking primals, man. I'm telling you, dude, this guy is OP as shit right now. He's just getting it.
Yeah. Once you get these light machine guns, it's pretty easy to mow down anything.
I got this one here. And I modded the shit out of this thing, dude. Look at this thing. Sacagawea. And then I turned that into or wait a minute, where was it? Right here. I took the assault rifle and turned it in, and I put a scope on that one. So it's just like long range. Fucking, I shoot people in the head and they get electrocuted. They're like, bah, bah. You know, it's funny as shit, dude. Then I got these hammers and I got these pistols from one of the boss dudes. And I haven't even used these yet. And I got a whole shitload of modifications I can do. Like, let me show you. Like, I'm not even kidding. Look at the fucking laundry list of shit. I have like all my armors is like 5 stacks of that, 4 stacks of scopes.
Yeah.
I want to get the silencers. I'm trying to remember where it is. Fun times barrels. Where is that? Is that it right there? Yeah, that's what I want to put on one of my guns. I'm thinking like just taking a pistol because I seen there's a good one, like that revolver one. Can I put all that mods onto that one that I was just showing you?
Which one? Ultra pistol? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has barrel and magazine modifications.
Oh, that's all. You can't put scope on it or nothing?
No, you can't scope it.
Okay, what about this one? You can scope and magazine that one.
You cannot adjust its barrel. So you couldn't put the muzzle on it.
Well, this one's already plasma, so I can just give it a bigger magazine, plasma magazine. And then I got 2 of these hammers.
Probably should sell one. Sell or dismantle one.
I usually dismantle, so I have shit for repair and modifications. You know, where you can build it up. I haven't even begun to build a weapon yet. And I am like seriously in need of getting rid of my shit. But what does that little gun mean down there?
That means that it's starting to wear down whenever that appears. It'll also appear when your armor will start to wear down. That means it's starting to get weaker on its durability and then you should probably repair it.
Yeah. What I like though is I had that mod on that like fucking gave it that 25% bonus to resistance and damage. I got that, I got health, and I got the armor. And then I've got him completely statted out at all 22s right now, so I'm just keeping them all around. That way I can do a little bit of everything when I need to. Well, I'm wearing a level 17 armor right now. And this is like way above the pay grade of what I'm doing. I haven't even used that TDD yet. The time displacement. Haven't used that yet. That time targeting displacement. Still haven't used it yet. Have no need.
Once you get your gun skills up to like all the heavy guns, range guns, and all that stuff, once you get that up, it'll start actually telling you what effect you'll get for hitting someone in a certain spot.
Okay, journal. There he is. And now I can go down in here because he's got a... He's got a mod station where I can repair everything. And that'll help me get rid of a bunch of stuff and break down stuff. Go do some full repairs and upgrades.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Yeah, we're just gonna pop this bad boy up a little bit. Right here is one that I just got.
Yeah, you probably want to put that on instead of the one you have.
And another one right here. Security blade.
Shock stick's better. Anything with that yellow glow around it means it usually has a special effect. You're out of money.
That's alright, I don't care. I don't need money. I get shit from everybody anyway. There's no reason to go buy half the weapons these motherfuckers are selling anyway. There's one that you paid $3,000 for that's over at the resistance camp or whatever. It was a nice one. It's up at like 300 in damage, but it's like 4,000 bits, and I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, right now you're not going to get too many bits.
Well, you can always level. I got the intelligence to level the shit up. And the mechanical ability to level up a lot higher than what you normally would. Could you get me a Pepsi? Yeah. And rinse this fucking thing out for me? Yeah, that's some Generals, man. You don't want to dip your chicken in that. That's hotter than shit, bro. You'll be like, no!
Heard you've been taking down marauders.
Yep. Take me down tonight. I gotta go get these guys. Fingers. I got one of them already. I need to get the other ones. But these guys look like they're way out in the bush. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I should find a way to get rid of my inventory. So. Because I don't know what we gotta give people or we need. You know what I mean? That's why I was waiting for you to get up so you can be like, yeah, that's sellable, and nobody needs that. Because I have like necklaces and rings and earrings and.
Listen, if somebody's gonna need something, it'll be put in the quest items, so you can't get rid of it.
I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Like this is stuff I've got here.
That's quest items, so.
And I don't know who the hell needs those.
That's a guy at the botanical. He needs both of those.
And then I got all this shit here.
That's junk. All that can be sold.
Oh, right on. See, I wanted to keep this stuff because I thought you could build a mech with it.
No, it's just junk. But it'll give you an option in the store to sell all of your junk. So.
Where do I go?
Just go to any vendor.
Oh well, I gotta go here anyway and go get my. I'm gonna walk right down there and grab my ship for my ship and teleport to it and sell it there. What do you mean taking Dad to Stevens? We ain't going all the way to fucking Stevens. There's no fucking way. No, we're going for breakfast to no Stevens. No. Fuck to the no. That's like 4 hours of driving. I said that's absolutely not what I wanted to fucking do. Okay, so wait a minute. What's going on? I thought we were doing the breakfast with Pops. And then that was that.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
Dad everywhere. Because John Michael had COVID. He was supposed to be doing all of it. So I just said, hey, we can take Dad to James, but we can't go down there and back with it, So, okay, well, I'll just change it later. I'm not going to change it right now.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
It's not personal. I need your power regulator. That's all I'm going to say. Nah, I should be like, to teach you a lesson. That'll probably piss them off and everybody attack me, no matter what I choose.
No.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
And my intimidation ain't high enough, so I gotta kill them all.
Here they come!
Fuck out my face. Where's this fucking thing at? I need to grab it. Am I in the wrong spot? Nope, it's right here. See? I liberated him. Either way, you're going to have to do this to one company or the other. I wasn't going to sit there and make a bunch of fucking... Like I said, I wasn't going to make them slaves, so... Fuck that.
Well, actually, you could have found a way to make both parties actually happy.
Well, I tried, and they were both bitching.
If you gave power to here and reason with Reed to step down, you would have actually...
What do you mean, reasoned with Reed to step down? There was no option to...
You couldn't do that since you didn't do that option.
It wasn't there.
Because you didn't do the right option. You gave it to the mechanical, not here. You didn't get that option because you didn't do it.
No, it doesn't fucking matter to me anyway. I don't care. I got what I needed, and now I'm leaving. They can fucking fend for themselves. I guess next time, motherfuckers, Oh. Where the fuck am I? Is that me right there? Mm-hmm. Okay. So I gotta go that way. Yeah, she's probably gonna bitch. I can't believe you did this to my people. Dude, deal with it. You know, it's like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I'm not a fucking mediator here. I'm a fucking guy who was like been in cryo for fucking decades. Or hundreds of years, sorry. Millennia.
Nope, 70 years.
Was it 70? I thought it was like over a couple hundred years.
Oh.
So I really don't give a fuck about their issue. And there's really no point in doing this mission because if I go there, the cop's just going to try to shoot me anyway. So fuck this mission. It's done. Oh, I forgot to get him his manual. Well, I haven't botched any of them. Maybe it does calm him down. Is it just him and his guards that are pissed off? The rest of the town ain't? Or
Check your reputation. Wrong direction. So they're agitated right now, but go check down at it. So you can go there. You will just be very disliked.
fuck them. They could take care of their own marauder problem then. Because I'm not worried about it. Evidently, that's where the book is.
That's not where the book is.
Where the fuck is my ship?
You can mark it by going into the journal and doing the main quest. That way you don't have to just go off the map.
Spent my whole life here. Well, you ain't spending it there no more. Now you're spending it in one of those prepaid bitch boxes. Dirt napping it. That's what you get for fucking killing innocent people. Like the piece of shit he is. What is...
He kill innocent people.
He fucking wouldn't give them their medication for the fucking colds, and they all died from it. And overworking them. So, yeah, I feel no...
Capitalist society.
Well, like I said, I don't feel bad for him. Don't feel one ounce of sympathy for him.
That's just Amazon.
I just popped his ass in the fucking head and called her a day. Grabbed my shit and I'm out.
Huh?
Good night.
Incoming!
Well, then kill it. I don't give a fuck. Give me your shit, bitch. Yeah, I know, because I just killed it. I'm sure there's another one laying around here somewhere. How do you run? Oh, you can't when you're over uncovered. That's right. Like how it's showing my armor's like broken, but it's like barely even damaged. Is the purple my weight?
No.
Something tells me I can't go this way.
You can see the whole world from here.
I thought that was a fucking drone. Okay, get the fuck down. Where are we going to? I was already there. I said I was already there. That's the fucking robot area. I was already there.
Okay, he's not in there. He's past it.
Oh, okay.
Way past it. Pretty sure some like little secluded village.
Okay. Jump. There you fucking go. See, it's not that hard. You just do a little hop along and... Oh, shit. Let me guess, I gotta go across the bridge, go way the fuck down the trail.
No. I can't really remember. It's been a while since I did this mission.
for your fingers, Chuck. These guys ain't gonna have nothing to bitch about once I kill all the marauders anyway. They ain't gonna have to worry about marauders.
Well, you can't kill all of them. They're going to be a constant threat. But killing these leaders will definitely make them a lot happier.
I'm just doing it for the money. Like I said, I don't give a shit about...
Incoming!
I don't give a damn about the fucking bigwigs and their shit. They didn't give a shit about their people. I don't give a shit about them. Not my problem.
You hiding?
Here they come!
Get away!
That hurt. Got 'em all.
Now I need to look for piles of goo that were once humans to pick up all my goodies. And I don't know where all the liquid goo is, so I'll just wander around and hopefully something will highlight. I know a few of them liquidated. I've seen them boiling down. I need to find a bed so I can get out here in the daylight and see where shit is. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Is there a Betty by? Door to have. I already grabbed that. Are you an open house with a bed? Or an open house with a bed. Look at that. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Any moment now? I don't even know what time it is. I really need to get to my ship. So, yeah, the only building is up there. I gotta do something, man. We need some sunshine. Okay, sold me junk. And that. And that. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Anything else I need to get rid of? Is that a boomstick? It is. It's pretty. Yeah, so I shut down Eden Water Village because I felt like shutting down Eden Water Village instead of compromising them both and sitting here spending 12 hours doing it. I decided they were better off gone. So yeah, I had to go all the way around. That sucks. So now I get to walk all the way around to there, which means I gotta go through here, cross the bridge, go way down the road, then go all the way back this way, which is about 700 to 900 meters. Unless it allows me to go this way. And I find a way to hippity hop up Buddy Trail up that way. Would be freaking fantastic. Okay. This one's going down. This one's going up. And I haven't been using this one much. We'll keep it like that. Yeah, it looks like it'll let you go up there, but it won't. So I'm not going to waste my time. I'm just going to walk all the way down and around 900 meters and just enjoy a stroll in the leisurely course of my life. So, like, what are you doing today? Ugh. Yay, this is fun. Somewhere around here is one of those boas.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
No thanks for converting the power over to us. Oh, okay. See, did that and the trees started growing fruits. It's because that's what I am. I am a cornucopia to my people. Just kidding.
I've never seen the camp so lively.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
No. She's coming with me. She's gonna be my ship's maintenance crew. Says Arg. Oh! Didn't even see it. Wait a minute here. Let's just keep walking into every fucking mine. And then, yeah. Only have 30 of them, so... Oh, yeah. I'm tripping balls, man. We're busy fighting over in Kiambered. Sometimes you just gotta upgrade. Okay.
Incoming!
Remember I tell you about liquidating people? Right there. They're a pile of goo. Take me down tonight. Oh, yeah. Look, I was just hiding in this cave here. I gotta kill all these people and take their fingers, their criminal marauder leaders that the town's sheriff wants me to go take out, so I am doing exactly that, good sirs. As you can see, just getting it. Take me down, let me hold that low, hold me close, hold me strong, take me down today. Okay, this is the Uber boomstick. Let's see what we got now in his little katana. This can get broke down, and that's my good one. And this can get broke down. That's staying to taster's choice. Actually, no, we're going to break this one down. And what else is going to get broke down? Blade on a stick. It's a blade and a stickin'. What armor did we get? This is junk, so... It's Han's. It's a Han outfit. It is 100% a Han Solo outfit. Is Snake Plissken. I'm just kidding. There we go. Is that all the guys? There's no way that's all the guys. Oh, Dr. T. Baggins is... It's Dr. T. Baggins. That is my guy's name. Okay, so... At this point, I'm just more in great disappointment of Evidently, that is all the fellers. Let's take a look-see at this journal. Thought there was more baddies than that. Turn in Doc Maybell's finger. Yeah, I got all of them. I'll be dipped. Well, that should cool the town down a little bit on hating me for shutting their power off instead of negotiating. And I just couldn't do it. I'm sorry, man, the way they were treating their people. I was like, nope, punishment has to get put down. He's like, well, I hope you know that if you think you're going in there and grabbing that thing for your ship, I ordered the guards to shoot on sight. I was like, really? I pulled out my gun, shot him right in the head, went, killed all of his people, and grabbed my shit anyway. I was like, yeah. Don't care what you think, homie. Not one bit do I care what you think. That's what he get for being a fucking slave trader. Ooh. I know it is, because I killed him. I would like that light ammo, please. Hold me close, baby, strong. Take me down. Take me down tonight. Do down, down, down. Ew. I shot one and he exploded. Awesome. Like, so, how did you feel about that? Take me down. Take me down tonight. Just walking on in town, not even caring. Just traipsing away like I didn't do nothing wrong with my stun baton. Clock a bitch at his head with it and watch him get electrocuted. Good times. Good times. Be like, hey, stop resisting. Take me down tonight. Getting down. Ooh. Hey, baby. Wake up. Take me down where I want to be. It's showing I'm at level 7. Did I get upgrades yet? Yep, I haven't even put my skills on. I've just been walking around with skill points. Like, oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Well, I guess we just start at the top and work our... No. Yep. And apply. Accept erroneous. Yeah, they are super pissed at me right now for killing the power to their shit. Which is funny because their sign is still powered up. They just don't have to work anymore. So I don't know what they're bitching about. See, even the gates are powered. Take me down tonight. Now, if one of you guards comes a-calling, I'm gonna pop you in the head with this fucking stun baton. And I mean it. I will fuck you up.
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
Edgewater's experiencing what we in the profession like to call a quandary. Edgewater's experiencing what we in the profession like to call a quandary.
Oh, is she over there laying dead on the ground? Probably. I think she came in and was shooting at me and I blasted her. That's alright. I'll throw the dead fingers on her dead body and not care.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud. Got
Yes.
my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
And I do
Here we
have
are.
that finger.
Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever since the company first settled the Veil. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Which is exactly why I shut your power off. Because none of them are feel sympathy for you now, just like you didn't for them.
Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime. What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
I want to ask about that one dude. Okay, let's try this again.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Okay. Well, since I blew dude's head off...
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep. Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence? Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Yeah, you
What's
do.
on your mind?
I'm the fucking deputy.
Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Yeah?
Actually, never mind. Okay. Now I got free reign of the shop. I can just wander about and do what I like to. Merely tiptoe my way through the old place. Jack Jam. Okay. Let's see how my behavior here. How bad is it? Well, they're nervous. That's good. That means that, you know, they're not agitated no more, so no more. See, my positivity with them went up, so they're okay. You are neutral to this faction. See, they even are, because of how high my stuff is and where the 100% is, like I said, I figured it would be neutral. Journal. Return to the unreliable. No, I need to get this manual for him. See, not one mission botched. And I gave them their fucking comeuppance. Check down where I want to be. I got that baseball card. The Hammersmith invites you to come see the greatest tossball backs of all time. It's a mix of baseball and something else. Polo. No. Shit, I can't remember. Oh, it's way over there. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Not until I get to me ship. Yeah, we're gonna do that instead. Whip out my boomstick. Everybody loves a big gun. Yeah. I think this one might be just a touch overkill. Take me down. Yeah. We're just having a wonderful evening stroll. Yeah. Just a wonderful evening stroll.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed territory. Everyone's just jealous.
That's all right. I'm a deputy now. You ain't got to worry about that. Because we're super fucking special. Because we're a deputy. They're like, okay, what he did because he was the law. I am the law. I am the law. I am the law. Where I wanna be. And there's my big ship. Look at that. I'm finally going to be able to put my stuff away. Isn't that just fantastic? The unreliable. Of a class and dude, 5 thrusters. Look at that. 5 main thrusters. And like 12 backup thrusters. Well, it'll probably be 24 because there's probably 3 on the front of each of those too, because it's got to have reverse thruster. Record full reverser. I love the giant hydraulic lines right there, made of copper. Take me down.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I guess Reed won't mind him being dead and all. That's what I want to say, but this will make her super happy if I choose this one.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
I got a captain. She's super stoked. She's like, oh my god, I got a captain. This is so awesome. Come on. Let's get in our ship, girl. The unreliable. Finally, I can get you in the air. But first... Yes. I know you want to say something.
Yeah, huh? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
We will. Be patient. Got things to do. That's just like fucking alien vomit right there, and that just, no. I'd like to be able to put my shit away. Take me down. Oh. Why do I need to pick my own lockers? Okay, fuck it.
Nice.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
I know, right? I thought the same thing. I was pretty damn proud of me.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay, now I should be able to access my rooms. Where I wanna be, turn around. Captain's quarters. Oh, don't even. You fucking monkey. Okay, I guess we're out of here. Because I am not going to sit here fully loaded. I have lockers, and I should be able to fill them with things. But you're all like, no, I don't want to.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
Why, let's get out of here. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Melee power attacks do significantly more damage. Great for sneak attacks.
communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the Hope. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy cereal? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Science, that's how. Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Gotta go upstairs to my captain's quarters and put away some of my stuff. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that awesome? Noise. Take a look out my window. Look at all the moons. What is this? I guess I had to pick that up. He told me to go pick it up. I don't know why. I don't know what mission we got to use it on.
It's just a new item.
What's this?
That's just his hat.
Oh, that's Reed's hat for me shooting him. Yeah, like, I went back in there and I turned in all the figures and everybody was like, "You're neutral." I was like, yeah, they were really depressed about me. When I hit it, it said they were nervous, but when you read my status with them, it says neutral, and it was showing full red agitated.
Yeah.
It was funny because, and then I was a junior deputy, so that knocked it down more. People, you know what I mean, to neutral because I was a cop. I was a deputy. But is this where I can store my stuff?
Yeah, it's an area.
Sweet. Where we put all our foods?
I mean, food doesn't take up a lot of the fucking weight. It's mainly just those weapons and armor that you have.
Well, what weapons and armor am I going to be needing for this next one? I'm going to...
Well, it just depends on what you want to use.
Well, I'm just going to, like I said, I'm going to keep to my basic board, the bat, you know, and the silenced pistol, and...
I recommend having 3 guns and 1 melee, but...
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to keep my bat, that good one you told me to keep, and I'm going to try to put the rest away. Like, I don't need this one. There's no reason for this one.
Yeah.
Because I've got this one.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Bob. I need to go repair. Transfer. Okay, let's... Yeah. She's trying to look like Han. I got the Han Solo gear. Okay. That's all good.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Okay, I am gonna make myself. Oh, I get a free sentry saber. Nice, nice. I am gonna make myself at home. A bag of fertilizer. Noise. Take me down tonight. I want to see what room she chose. Is that a letter? No. What room did she choose? What the frick kind of stuff?
I need to increase the toilet suction to account for the amount of fiber in those Spacer's Choice meals.
Nice. Transfer. I think that's dip, isn't it? Yeah. Take it down tonight. Got a shovel, homie. I need to you get rid of some of that fiber, yo.
I am not the ship, but we have become so intertwined that sometimes I fancy the thrum of her engine is my heartbeat, her hull, my body.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
God damn.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. It's been scientifically proven that those with more birthdays live longer. As you wish,
Goddamn.
Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Fortunately for you, I am similarly programmed to protect the ship's captain and crew. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Roseway. Roseway. Let's go find out about Roseway. But first, yeah. I thought I had a better shotgun than that. Oh, I want to do handle. We'll call it good. Yeah, we don't need the grenade launcher. Oh, I see what's going down here. I see what's going down here. You need to unequip. So how do I have two? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I don't care. We're gonna pop that right in there. And that in there. And we're keeping these. Okay. Nice. think you said Rosemary? Was it Rosemary?
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
She's such a nice fucking robot. Okay, where's this at? Blah, blah, blah. Posted Roseway.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's smuggler's port at Fallbrook. It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I'll be here.
Okay,
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
okay, we got it figured out. I'm still trying to find out where the hell Rosemary is so I can pick up that part. Oh, shoot. Where do we gotta go? Okay. The groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Asshole. This computer, man, such a fucking ass. Good luck, even though it don't exist. And people like you seem to love big quantities of it. Talk. Okay.
Can we talk?
Where the hell are you? Yes.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to do this and 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 this. Yeah.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then. Still reviewing your manifest. Why not head on over to the promenade? Lots to keep you occupied.
Captain. Hey,
Yeah,
Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Yeah, huh?
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little backbait brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Oh, I'm just gonna shoot him in the head for you.
Just arrived? Head over to Customs. Wheeler needs to process you. Just arrived? Head over to Customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep. All right. Be seeing you.
Huh?
Fucking pump one in your fucking head. Will that wake you up?
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time, nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one, but 2 officers. Dreadful, ain't it? Such blatant disregard for order. It's a real problem in the youth these days. It's true enough that he ain't particularly deadly, but the interest on each fine being compounded as they are means he'll be paying with his life insurance. Only way to cover it. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head. Or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand? I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
Oh, wrong guy. Sorry.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report. Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report. Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
See what he says when he sees this.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file
You
a
don't
report.
care.
Carry on. You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo. Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration. Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
If you got a complaint, file it at security.
Fucker. You see how this get annoying after a while. Okay, you need to fucking jump, bro. You know what jumping is? Is this. There you go. There we go. Oh. Got that ninja class shit. Got that ninja class shit. Yeah. Ooh. Excuse me. Got Nightingale step on it. That means can't hear.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh, holy shnikes. So they just like bled to death. Damn. Oops. Either way, I wanted to see that new outfit. Please get the fuck out my way. No, I won't be stealing anything. Where is... That's just space, so yeah, we ain't going there. Evidently... We go this way? I guess.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Go fuck yourself. Where is this shit? He's on the promenade. Where the fuck's the promenade? Okay. I guess we go through customs and keep going. I'm guessing. I mean, it's a fucking guess. This is open. Yay! There we go.
Lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Okay, Jarnell. Who goes there? Groundbreakers, Mardet. We'll do that one first. You know what? We'll do that one. She's more important than these missions. She's my engineer, and I want her happy. So, damn it. That is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make one happy little...
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one
Have you
wants you
seen
on
this
ground.
man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local foreign embassy.
This is house XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
My little buddy's like, oh, get scared, I got a beater. Oh my god, oh my god. Snap out of it. Take it out.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in...
Gotta do it, dude.
halcyon colony.
Still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing.
I know she's in there. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I don't need to do that because I accepted a mission.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
She's right fucking there. God damn it.
Does Dr. Umfuru ever take a day off? You want something, you'll need to ask the doctors. I just work here. Medbay's for crew only. Sorry. Freighters gotta see their shifts on. Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work. Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Something I can help you with? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics. as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? Alls I know is, I want to talk with her more. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just, she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
repairs going?
Just plugged the last of the O2 leaks. I'm ready for downtown.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Little loose panel.
Might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
Who knows? Halls are scarce. Back in Triangulum, there were hundreds of space hands idle.
I heard piracy was up somewhere around Halcyon.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to wonderful rats and crops.
Welcome to the Lost Hope, our little tribute to the mystery. Colonials are always itching for a fight.
I wish this bitch would close doors behind herself. Really do.
What do you recommend?
CNP Borst Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Borst Pockets.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Well, then get your ass in so I close the door, dummy. fucking happy you're happy. Let's get this shit done.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Fuck you. Do what I want. You kiss my bucking grits. Woo!
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
I don't go in for docu-serials.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
This is Halcyon News.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Fucking perv.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Hmm.
Hello? Is someone there? Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Wow.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Fucking shit all over the floor. Oh my god. Just Jim fucking Dandy. I want that fucking tactical shotgun so bad. should grab that fucking tactical shotgun. You know what? I am going to take that tactical. Fuck you. I'm taking it. Don't care if they like it or not. I just did a good deed. That shouldn't get me in much trouble.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
What are we supposed to be doing here? Who gives a shit? Let's get out of here. There is nothing for us to do at this point but leave. Let's go fucking grease us a junkie.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Let's see this fucking sexy bitch right here. Woo! Wow. Man. See this tactical. Ooh. Daddy likes.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Fuck you.
Not another step in that.
Incoming!
Well, you better do something, because I just did all the work for you. Oh, that was Barbie. Sorry. God, I put so many corpses on the ground so fast. It's fucked up. Dead bodies everywhere.
Smells kind of like old Wes's cell phone pipes. Let's go fuck this dude up. I'm not playing.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. Ah, it's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
I'm at trying to get the radiators. I just killed the guy down here. Yeah, I got his lighter in his head, and now I'm trying to find the radiators, which I assume are upstairs and to the left.
What was that? I hear something.
Look at us! It's so cozy.
Goes down. I need to get the fuck up there. How the fuck do I get up there? Above the bed is a loose panel. For a loose panel. No. We don't cross that to that. I guess we jump on top of this. This. And nope. About this motherfucker. An elevator shaft going up down here. Probably not. Aha! It sees. Ugh, I need to get up there. There's a fucking way right there. Fucking Petey's going. I don't know what Petey is, but Petey's going. What the fuck is Petey? Okay. God damn it. I need to get the fuck up there. Okay, so... out there. Can't jump the fuck out. Go up here. Go through here. This is all dumb shit. Nope. Can't do that either. Some bitch. Fucking way up, I'm not seeing. How the fuck do we get up to those radiators? Hey, Kale, how do you get up to those radiators, man? I mean, I see, I mean, you can't push this shit over.
On my way. Moving.
If you're on your fucking way, then go. I want to see how you do this. Aha. Sometimes to find the way you need to go, you need to tell your girl to do it for you. And here's the fucking radiators. Sweet. Anything in here is fair game. What? That box of ammo was good to go? Fuckers, man.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Yeah, she will be. Let's get the fuck on.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope.
Okay, I'm fucking lost here. Okay, I'm fucking lost here. It tells me to go down that fucking elevator. I go down the fucking elevator.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, right fucking here. Duh.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators.
The fuck is burning what? Where?
Woo! Nice work!
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them.
Processing data. Beginning security.
Captain, look out!
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the drop.
Your fucking ass through there. Oh my god.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free, let's have a chat. You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason? Wish I could do that.
Fuck. What the fuck?
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? are after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a...
I owe them a lot of money. Of course you do. And let me guess, I have to pay it off for you. Well, I still can't get off this fucking ship. I have a feeling I'm smuggling out a doctor. Cream cheese. Shit, I thought his dad would be here by now. Well, that motherfucker's just been pumping it out some seconds. Fucking drop of water in it. Amazing. There we go. Fucking burger still got a thaw. Rudy Pooty Poo, how are you? Rudy Poo. Let me think here. What the fuck?
Lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Got the fuck out in time. Woo! Woman had to be long-winded.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Oh.
Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% milk crunch.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advert.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. Not in a secret way, of course, but I can't say I much care. You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. I owe you a debt, then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you, excitable.
But hey, she's not... She's real good at her job, Captain. I just don't like this walk-in mustache, speaking rude of her is all. Not after all she's given up for the station. But I suppose you're right.
Well, now that that's dealt with, might we get back to business?
Fucking put her ass in her place.
Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. Ask away.
For information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells, report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Fucking pissed. Can't believe that she did that shit. So embarrassing. really truly don't feel like driving all the way fucking there in the dark, staying there until dark, driving all the way back in the fucking dark, dropping him off, driving another 45 minutes in the fucking dark. Really don't.
If they eat at like noon, I don't think it'll be there at dark. It won't last
Start
there.
at 4 o'clock.
No, I'm not saying
Maybe worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst.
What am I doing?
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happy. Happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out. Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long. No complaints here.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
The beds are comfy, but you'll want to check the mattress before you settle in.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Yes, dearie? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering. Nothing at the moment. Not that I'm complaining.
Hey there. Be seeing you.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar...
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Sure, I can be myself. I can be myself better than anybody else in the system. You're looking for crew, I'm looking for a way off this port. So we've got something in common already. And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you? That's gotta count for something, right? Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like. It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust. Maybe with a little cream on top. Classic. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? be the bigger man, I tell myself. Be the Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Well, this'll be interesting, huh? Something on your mind?
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's with...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A salt sour candy shop around Purple Berry Flavor Center.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Easy on the eyes, soft in the skull. A real danger to the gene pool.
You're not wrong. But that's neither here nor there. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day, then.
You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you? Be seeing you.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you...
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Oh shit.
Would you like some scrambled eggs and taters?
Sure.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they didn't... They said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars, and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like. Applied myself to what? I ain't got a head for numbers and figures, so engineering wasn't gonna pick me up. And sublight's got no use for a scrawny back bays kid. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet. They don't give medical degrees to dummies, Captain. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Borscht worst. It's not the worst unless it's borscht worst.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
I'm going.
Security patrol initiated.
Here they come!
Ooh, what'd you find?
Be right there.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Fuck you too. I own you. I feel like doing that. It's my prerogative.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Oh, which one's the captain?
You know the head of the family? Never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him? That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to? I can see that. Something on your mind?
Dinner's done. I did not season the potatoes, so that way you can season them. I did not put cheese in the eggs. With your salt, pepper, and
Good to see you, boss.
Where are you at now? I'm in the space. I got back into my ship and I was at the transmission signal station, reactivating it because I'm trying to get everything done to get where I can get this guy going.
Sam's fucking awesome.
Well, I seen what a Sam looked like in that station. It was like there, but you couldn't do nothing to him.
You can have him as a follower. It's really funny because he's meant to be a janitor bot.
Yep.
Do you want me to season your stuff up at all and bring it in here?
Okay, fried crispy bits. Okay. All this is food. See, I'm trying to put all the fucking food in that fridge. I have 2 fridges, so I'm trying to load it up. So the crew has something to fucking eat and drink. When they're getting fucked up on them mixes that girl makes. Yep. Yeah, but you can hear what's going on. Yeah, I'm about to jump over to that shithole. Try to get that done. Yeah, go for it, bro. I was evil to the fucking, to the town, though.
Well, not everybody is with Spacer's Choice.
You could have been, because you could have done that mission, like, negotiated for both sides. I'm like, no. I'm like, fuck those motherfuckers,
Well,
dude.
the people in the town aren't all bad. It's just they're ruled by a corporation.
And that's what I just did, was freedom from it. No, by killing the guard and the lead dude.
Well, at least you didn't purge the whole fucking town this time.
Well, you know, I was thinking about purging them. I really was, because I'm like, you know, it would save the drama. Just fucking purge the whole motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure when you go to the lab, don't they say something like, with the negotiation skill, where they're like, don't kill them?
No, he didn't.
do you mean?
I could have sworn I remembered, like, at the lab, they were saying, like, don't kill specific people.
Oh, she didn't say shit about me popping fucking Todd. Yeah, he went down, dude, like a sack of potatoes. I put one right in his face with the 12 gauge. His fucking head popped right off, and I got his hat sitting right over there over on my dresser on a skull. He got what he deserved.
It's funny though, I looked it up, Gale. There's not a single essential NPC in this game.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Whoa.
Anybody can die. That's so funny to me. Except for the scientist guy, because he's like behind a glass wall, but...
Yeah, you can't kill him.
Hey, Doc, where the fuck are you? Come here and patch my leg up, biatch. Okay, time to go to Silica. I believe that's where he said it was.
What?
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, just mark your mission.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. I'm trying to do a series of missions and do a circle and go back to the fucking
Starting place.
Where I started from, not from the starting place, from what the fuck's a groundbreaker. I started from the groundbreaker, and I'm going to do a circle of missions real quick and go back because I just finished distress signal. Now I need to do this right here, the solution, and this one.
Yeah, he is on skill up. And I'm pretty sure it gives you a nice pistol. Like a better version of the one you have.
Yeah, we're trying to get those damn metabots for the doctor. So...
Destination reached. Scylla.
I'm going to leave you here this time. Take him. Never knew.
Scylla. No laws, no lines, and a whole lot of guns. I love this place.
I only ever seen this asteroid on the pages of thrilling space adventures.
Super. Just as long as you ain't a roving fucktard. Let's get this done. Okay, so... Like how Boy pulls out my Montag and fucking just adopts it for himself. I got something better for you, homie. There you go. We're going to give you a bigger thumbstick. Because that tossball stick he's got only does 193. This fucker's like 214. Coin. You know what? Let him have his shit. Fuck that. Why am I... And I think, yep, it fucking did exactly what I thought it would, even though I programmed it right. Annoying. Apply. Thank you. About fucking time. Let's kill shit. Shall we? Ooh. Insert captain's identification cartridge to initiate remote landing. Or we can just go down like this and go over to that giant fucking thing over there and find out what's going on. I don't have enough rounds. We'll use this one. He's got a grenade launcher anyway. Oh, I can scan what's going down with this scope. It is, oh, right there it is. Primal behemoths. That's what it is. And the Ravagers. Fuck.
That armor.
The motherfuckers are running. They're like, Motherfucker. I think he's fast. Get that fucking primal hide. Shit'll sell. Somebody died a horrible death. Some would say he lost his head. That he wouldn't be the head of the party. Got 1,000 fucking rounds for this thing, dude. Oh, here we go. You gotta feel it with a telephoto lens. Fuck out my face. Punk bitch. Dude hit him in the head with the club and it melted him. Look at that. Noise. Just a pile of fucking shit laying there.
Tremendous work, friend.
Oh, they weren't
Here
trying to make
I
him
was
look like
ready
Kurt
to
Russell at all.
counter-maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay.
Oh.
No offense.
Oh, motherfucker.
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Irion.
God, please tell me he gets eaten on the way back to his ship.
Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert.
Yeah,
Then,
that means
to the
pretty shitty.
Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late, then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Wish there was a way I could grab all these fuckers and put them on my ship right now. Just be like, fuck you, I'm already heading my way back there. Fuck off.
Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
I wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Something
Heads up,
going
boss.
on over there.
Can we do that again?
Well, yeah, what do you think we're going through here for? We're cleaning up house, Tiger Lily. That means to blow shit up. The fuck, man? Can we do that again? Look at you fucking schnarius. Schnariously. I get the dumb ones.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Ooh, a nice fucking helmet. That's what I just found. Yes, I did. Yes, you did. Ride control helmet. That is nice. Ooh, and it gets a +5 to medical. I know who's getting this helmet. I know who's getting this helmet. I know who's getting this helmet. I know you're an ugly bitch and all, but guess what? I gotta give you something for your dome. Or you guys will fucking die quicker. So, putting one on your head. See, it matches your shirt. Look at that. Perfectly matches your shirt. Fantastic. And for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, so sad. Oh my god, it slipped. I'm gonna give you farm gear. I'm just kidding. Melee weapon skill. We need to get a helmet for you, which won't take long. Because we're going all over this sumbitch. I see a building right up there that says, hey, come on up here and see us. Man, these fuckers are fast.
That's what you get. That was fun.
Don't be pussies. We're here because we're bad motherfuckers. Our job is to kill. I won't tolerate laziness, ladies. Always look under the stairs. Always look under the fucking stairs. Circus time freighter discovered. Well, good. That's what we needed. Put them down. Put down the little fucking babies. There you go. Holy shit. Mama had a whole bunch of stuff. Get these fucking goodies, homie. A workbench discovered. Where? I don't see a workbench.
Take a hint.
What the fuck? Where did she go?
All right.
Both you get over here. And
Be right there.
here you go. That's what I want to hear. Well, this is a box that let's climb this ladder and kill everybody. There's some books that they won't let me get.
What was that?
Down to your fucking Pampers, motherfucker.
Here we go. I got your back, boss.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work. Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
Ow, my clock fries! What the fuck?
Ariane's blunt lock.
Jackass!
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Fucking warm back here, man. What you doing there? Yeah. Just trying. goes the Arctic Splash. Chatting for the movie. Well, acting isn't that bad.
2 point. And we are resuming.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
That's what you get.
I'm going. On my way.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
Nice warm-up. I won't tell.
I like about you, boss. You're content with the beaten path. Is that gunfire?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know? Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... course, because I didn't. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device, or trying to, anyway. Why, yes, I suppose I could. Thanks. No, well, yes, well, no, perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through raptidon hides. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
If they didn't want to test us, why'd they lock it up?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Not actually. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap Diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I'm held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
Says this guy's already wrapped, Father.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
It's annoying.
Am I the only one who really wants to toss a rock at that fence?
Yeah, boss?
get in through that vent shaft?
After you.
Ugh, getting acquainted with all sorts of colorful new smells today.
I'll keep it down.
Yeah. Now that was fun!
Heading back.
That had to hurt.
They got the drop on us.
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull. It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules? Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point. What's your... Let's go! One bad thing after another.
Because she thought I was just gonna fucking just do what she wanted.
System investigated.
Something on your mind?
What the? What?
Coming your way.
We gonna bust it down or Jimmy the lock?
They can't keep us out.
process.
Everyone all right?
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You done a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hands started surrendering. Or trying to slip out. I'm having a hell of a time keeping my people from shooting their prisoners. And I'm not even sure I should stop them. Yeah, only drag this mess out further. Get more of mine shot. Lost some of my own in the fight. And a bunch of the staff died before we could get them to Roseway. Sign on my door says it is. But that ain't your trouble. Taking the fight to the bosses by gunning down a bunch of little folk. Real fucking bright, that one. I ain't saying things are perfect, but shooting towns up ain't the way to improve. Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours.
It ain't stealing if no one sees. If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Reminds me of medical school.
Their mistake.
Hey, boss! Watch this! Ha! Ha! Ha!
You ain't. How the fuck am I supposed to let her out?
Alright, here we go!
Someone else will clean this up, right?
fucking serious.
Make it! Still got it!
They spawned back in, Great. Getting fucking irritated. I truly am. Shit is getting old. Going to the 17 fucking nations to find one goddamn key card. Dude, I'm not fucking going back out there. Bullshit. I was already fucking there.
Here they come! Yeah! Now that was fun! Alright, let's dance! Everyone alright?
Looks like a great spot for an ambush. Someone knows how to make an entrance.
Could have been a rat mimicking a human voice. I saw that in a serial killer.
How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emeraldville fiasco. How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. What? No. Come on. There's no call for that. If the way's clear, I'll head on back.
God damn. Fucking people are fucked. Motherfuckers wonder why I'm shooting them. We don't have the fucking key yet. I'm not fucking going over to that goddamn motherfucking building. It has. This is fucked up, man.
It's so funny. So when it fights off coyotes and all that kind of stuff, it's like living on a dog that's that fucking tall. Dog, he's coming around, like doing his rounds, getting pet or whatever. But he would like going to me because I would like, oh yeah, and I would like get up, I would like crouch down, and I was like, oh yeah, shit. Fluffing at the top one.
I am getting fucking pissed. How many fucking times do I gotta fucking...
He's just spinning. Thor was kind of that way, but there you go, no, you don't.
Yep, I'm at the point where I have given the fuck up, and I'm gonna look this shit up, because I am fucking done doing it.
There you go. Okay. And now he takes it. Oh, you want to know?
Is it really a health problem? That's the problem. What will you do with your newfound freedom? Match shopping made fast and easy, only in the Amazon app. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of particles.
Don't fucking say wow, Mr.
You're fucking telling me. No. That's not. He's full of fucking shit. He fucking waited and picked it. These are the fucking doors into the place. There's my fucking card. If you get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk of the Emily's bio lab. This is the front fucking desk of the motherfucking bio lab. A fucking cord full of fucking shit. Are you fucking serious? I've read that thing like 6 fucking times. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. It's like a slap in the fucking face.
Nice and easy.
This is a plasma carbine. There's a fucking new one. Cool.
This is how you hide something valuable in plain sight.